Okay, guys, start to send your answers back. Guys, keep them coming. Okay, all right. Let's start talking. Let's see. Jasmine? Jasmine, could you hear me? All right. Let's talk about yours. Tell me about your persona, please. Jasmine, you speaking? I cannot hear anything from you. Rose, you are my go-to reference today. Could you hear me, please?
Yep, I can hear you.
All right. Jasmine, how about you? Rose, your team already sent it to me?
Yes, I just sent it in the chat as a picture. It's a plain black and white picture.
All right. Could you share your screen and let's talk about it, yours?
Oh, sure thing. Let me see.
Yes.
Can you see my screen?
It's coming. Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So we just decided our name was going to be Grilled Cheese. And yeah, we started defining the profile first before we came up with the name and the age and anything else. So we started with the understanding that we would be doing it about a farmer and we wanted them to have a family.
Okay.
Then we picked the place they would be. And this was because we knew a little bit of information about this from before doing this course.
All right.
Yeah. And then we went characteristics, their goals and ambitions, behavior. I don't know why that says the same thing. That should say like challenges, and then influences. So we said this was a hardworking person who was quite well organized. They have goals to help not only their family but also their whole community, and that their goal would be that they want to spend more time with their family. So if they can improve processes, that would be good. If they can improve their processes, then also they want to make it affordable to their community and provide employment to people in their community. For our habits, we only really came up with 2 and we added the extra because we weren't sure anyone would ever see it, so we didn't think about it too much. But we thought it was important that this person was a reliable person, and I suppose high temper, we thought that there might be a lot of frustration on this person because they also have a lot of people relying on them.
Yes.
But we don't mean it in a bad way. We mean it in an honest way. So yeah, his challenges is what that should say would be not being able to help his family, like for example, get enough money to get his daughter a proper education, and not being able to help his community. And those are the same people who will influence him. So his village and his community and his family expectations. And then we got to the end and then realized that we formed it around a man. But we didn't really decide that in the beginning. We just kind of did it on accident, and then generated a random name and age that we think this person could be.
Yeah, this person looked too young to have this old responsibility.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure because at first someone said a bit older, but then we weren't sure about whether it was realistic for someone that much older to be working very hard. So this is the number that we just came up with, but it isn't rooted in research. So I guess that's our iterative process.
All right. So just follow-up question. This person, it looked like someone you know from somewhere or something like that? Does he or she?
No, we don't know. Well, I don't think anyone in our group said they know someone like this personally, but we did know about case studies, and someone else in my group, I can't remember their name, sorry,
Okay.
brought up the name of this person who was a Nobel Prize winner because they came up with the idea of like these microloans, and we tried to think of the kind of people who we thought were accessing this in real life, and I and some other people in the group as well had thought of India as an example of where this microfinancing is happening to our understanding.
All right. The microfinancing can be happened anywhere, but you choose India, it's fine. So you have the Muhammad Yunus there in the Nobel Prize winner, right? He's a Nobel Prize winner in 2006. The one up the name. No.
Oh yeah, I just learned about him just now.
Yeah. So this one is a champion for this microfinancing. All right.
Yeah, micro.
Yes. So I would like to see, you guys visualize this person. For example, just this guy is 32. He look for me too young to have a daughter, and worry to send money to the rest of the family, and something like that. It might be too young for that kind of thing. So try to make it as realistic as possible. Do you remember the point of empathize is to try to understand the people's, right? Just like the guy, he goes there, he tried to observe, he tried to engage, he tried to immerse. So in your case now, this one is part of your observation and engagement, right? You should talk to the guy to understand, his goals, his ambitions, his behavior, something like that. All right, but it's good. All right, so it's a very good start. Anyone who is want to be willing to be the next one? I was asking Jasmine, but she's not responding to me, so I came to. Thank you very much, Rose. Okay, anyone who want to be next? Share the idea or their persona. Or should I call someone randomly? Who is Lam E Lin? Lam?
I'm Lam Elin.
Yes, okay, all right. Are you, Lam, would you like to share yours?
Sure, we can share.
Yes, thank
I
you.
will share screen.
All right. Is this person someone you know?
Not really. It's a random name that we came out of. We didn't know we were calling for the name Jasmine persona. We thought we were calling someone else. So for our persona, her name is Jasmine. Can you all see my screen?
I do.
Okay, so for our persona, her name is Jasmine Tan. She's 50 years old, a farmer, married. She has a poor health, live in a hut but at a country in a countryside. Her characteristics, she is hardworking but less tech savvy. So she's not really good with the technology stuff, and she has limited financial resources. For her goals and ambition, she wants to obtain more funds to buy fertilizers for her crops, and obtain more funds for their own planting supplies. And he has a family of 4, so he needs money to raise his family. And he's saving up for his child's education. For his behavior and habit, he has this habit of wanting things to be done quickly, and he's worked long hours and is rather impatient.
All right, good, excellent. Go ahead.
For his fears and challenges, he's unable to source for financial assistance, and he needs more money he has insufficient money for planting. And during this pandemic period, his income dropped. For influences and activities, his uncle work as a microfinance lender. He enjoy playing basketball and enjoy taking care of his pets. That's his daily activity. That's all we have for Jasmine Tan.
All right, all right. So that's perfect, perfect. So can I call you what, Lam or?
Elin.
Elin. Okay, Elin. That's perfect. So do you understand what we are trying to do now?
Identifying our own persona so that we can zoom into it and find out a solution for her.
So we are trying to understand this person as a human being, right?
Yes.
Including, his lifestyle, his characteristics, his goal, behavior, and something like that. So that is why we say design thinking is human-centered, right? And now we are not seeing this person as a money. We are not seeing this, as a market segment or anything like that. We are trying to understand this one as a person, learn about their goals, ambitions, their challenges. Now you find out very critical points here. These persons want to obtain more funds to buy fertilizers for the crop, obtain more funds to own planting supplies and additional things. All right, this is a very excellent. How do you come up with this person?
Based on the reading that you gave us, and also the fact that she's most probably from a less developed country.
All right, so and the case also talking about the microfinance will have a problem in less developed country. Good, Elinda, that's very nice of you. It's perfect. So I will later expect a follow-up presentation from your team about the empathy map, all right?
Okay, thank you.
So what's your background? What did you study?
I study business administration.
Business. You are a junior or senior?
Year 1 student.
Year 1 student. Okay. All right. Good. That's very nice. I want to hear one more before I let you go for the lunch break.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. Veronica, how about yours?
Okay, sure. I'll share screen. Give me a moment.
All right.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sir, have you got our PPT also screenshot of the project?
Once you are done.
It's under the name Aditya.
Under which name?
Aditya.
Yes.
ADITYA.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, okay.
I will check. All right. You can share after Veronica. It will be yours. Okay. Are you Veronica now?
Yeah, I'm
All
here.
right. Okay.
Yeah, so ours is called NUS Empathy because we're not very creative, but yeah, that's our group name. Then for like the persona, we decided to do a person from like a less developed country, which is Indonesia, and he's a street vendor that sells like vegetables. So similar to like the previous one, he has family to support, and he's also very hardworking and not very technologically savvy. So he takes in order to finance his sorry, in order to finance his business, he takes loans in cash. And for his goals and ambition, he wants to like be able to reach out to more customers to make more profits. And he's also very willing to learn more about better crop planting methods to improve yields. For his behaviors and habits, he's willing to try out new things and he doesn't give up. Which is why for his influences and activities, he's very open into like to attending microfinancing lessons to like gain more knowledge. So for his fears, he's afraid that he may not be able to repay the loans because of like the COVID-19 pandemic, which is affecting the vegetable business industry. Yeah.
Okay. So this person is. Do you have any team member from Indonesia?
Yeah, I'm from Indonesia actually.
You are from Indonesia. All right. Okay. Good. So this person look like someone you know, or?
Yes, some of my family members do have like businesses. Maybe not exactly vegetables, but yes, businesses.
All right. Great. So you know where we are heading, right? We are going to do what for this person?
We're gonna find out methods for him to be able to find out how to be able to get better crop planting methods, as well as like teaching him some microfinancing knowledge.
All right. So we are not talking about his plantation something. Okay. We are only focusing here about how to design a microfinance institute who can so that he can borrow money from us.
Yeah.
Okay, that is our core objective. Okay, one more, the last one. There is a guy who was talking to me before. Thank you, Veronica. Let me go to him. All right, please share your screen.
Just a second. I think
Yes, you.
yes. Yeah, just a second. I think one of my other group member has the screen. Can you ask Urmil to share the screen, please?
He can hear you, right? Urmil, could you please share the screen?
Yeah, just a second, sir. Can you give me 2 minutes?
All right. So let's.
Okay. Urmila, yeah, sorry to interrupt you. I think Urmila sent me the message that I think his net is not working. So can you give us some time to so that we can share?
Just tell me your idea. I think I can hear you. It's lunchtime.
Okay.
How about I'll give you a chance after lunch? Is that okay?
Yeah, sure, it's okay. It's fine.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Guys, let's do like this. I'll give you about 1.5 hour for lunch. And when we come from lunch, I want you to do one more thing of the empathy phase. We call it the empathy map. Could you see my screen?
Yeah.
All right. So I want you to finish this one and we meet about 1:30 in my time. It will be 12:30 in Indonesia, right? So we will meet after 1 hour and 30 minutes. But when we meet, please finish this one and send it to me back. Is that okay?
Yeah, good.
So try to, the first one is we are trying to understand the person. Now we are trying to understand his or her feeling, the same person. Okay, this is just an example. Okay, so based on that, try to, this here we have a real example, okay? Slide 18 is an example. This example is based on a person who is on holiday. Okay, so here is what they think and feel, this is what they hear, what they see, what they do.
हाँ
All right, so
अरे मैं
any
इधर देख
question?
रहा जब तक ऑल देखा कट गया.
Yeah, Urmil, we will come back to you after lunch, okay? So you are Gupta, right? Gupta?
Yeah, it's Aditya Gupta.
Okay, okay. So I will expect you to combine your presentation for the first one, the persona and the empathy map, all right? So you will be the first one to make the presentation after the lunchtime. Okay?
Yeah, already know.
All right, so finish it after you eat your lunch quickly and finish the empathy map, and we will move on from there to the other tools of the design thinking. Okay, so we are on the empathy phase. We will move to the next, the design, the define phase later. Okay, if you have questions, please send them through the chat box. I changed a new computer. It's look much better now. All right, so I'll give you 1 hour and 30 minutes exactly. So now it's 12:09 with me. Please come back 1:39 Taiwan time. And in the meantime, finish your exercise of the empathy map. All right, so have a nice lunch and I'll see you later. this? How is this computer?
Hi.
Okay. Guys, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
So how was the lunch?
Afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Did you have a very good lunch?
Yeah.
Or you just working on the empathy map? Ying Ting,
Yes,
is that correct? That's your name?
yes, correct.
Okay, all right. You are from where are you now?
I'm from Singapore.
Oh, you are from Singapore.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So you are doing empathy map for a farmer, right?
Mm.
Okay, all right. Should we start from you in the afternoon?
Okay.
All right, go ahead. It's good. I checked what you sent it to me. You can share your screen.
I think my groupmate would like to present.
All right. Any of you is okay.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Lulu. I'm Yingting's group mate. Can
All right.
anyone see my screen?
Yes, I can see your screen. Very
Yes,
clear.
yes, I can see.
Okay. So I will start from the what does our person think and feel? She's thinking about how am I going to pay for Daniel's school fees next month. Daniel is the name of her third son, which is her youngest child in my imagination. And then she thinks, can we survive the pandemic? Also, she regrets that she buys the buffaloes a few years ago. Like, are the buffaloes getting sick again? We should have brought the tractors. And then maybe Chen Xing can take a break from college because she doesn't think that she can pay for his tuition next semester. And she's also thinking about how can I get additional income for my life and family. And then what Jasmine hear most, firstly from her fellow farmers about finding another lender because yeah they like options. Did you find another lender? So they share information about lenders to each other, and from their wholesaler, your crops didn't meet our quota last season. So she's get scolded. And from her uncle, which is one of her influencers, who is also a money lender, you should have saved more. I can't keep giving you special treatment. And then what does Jasmine say and do? She smile. She smiles tiredly, so she smiles a lot, but it looks tired. And she haggles at the market or when she's selling intensely, so that she get the cheapest price when she's buying and get the highest price.
Lulu, I lost your voice.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think okay. And then she cooks every morning so that they can save more money. Also, this is what she says to a wholesaler. This batch sells more, don't you think, so that she can get more money? And her appearance is, she wears secondhand clothes, so it looks drab, and she wears dirty sandals, also frayed bamboo hats. But even though she's in hardship, she keeps helping her neighbors. So she offers them, here, you can have some of our crops or something like that. And she also asked for help from her oldest son to barter for some eggs. And then what does the person see? She keeps seeing her fellow farmers about channels to borrow money from. And she also sees that it's easier to obtain loans in the cities. Also, she sees her sad sons who are afraid to lose their education. And especially she sees Daniel, who is having to go to the town hall every time he got classes because he need the internet access and they don't have their own computer or something like that. And she also sees that her home's roof is broken and her kitchen's messy because she doesn't have time to manage it, and they're near empty storage. So their pain is mostly caused by the impacts caused by the COVID-19, which mainly caused her revenue drops, and the weather uncertainty, which caused the difficulty planting with all the global warming. And also she is unable to secure financial assistance for her family. And what does she wishes to gain is the higher amount of crops yielded from her farms, and so that she could pay educational fees for her children. And so that oh my god, I'm sorry, I think
It's
I
okay.
clicked it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, and the last is a sufficient amount of money to buy fertilizers, and also so that she can save some emergency funds in the household before the pandemic, and she wishes to raise them too. Okay, I think that's all from me.
Okay, all right,
Thank you.
Lulu. Thank you very much. Don't turn off your mic. Just let me talk to you for a few minutes. So
Okay.
it looks like now you know this person very well. Do you feel like that?
Yeah.
You know how she think, you know, very much detail, who is her first son, who is her second son, and they study in college. She have, you know, she have a buffalo.
Yes.
So she's like your friend now.
Yeah. She's like this old lady I live next to, even though I live next to her only in my mind, but yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So this is what we mean by empathy. Okay. Try to, you know what she feel, what she hear, what she want, you know, what she think, all the sort of things. Okay.
Yes.
So before we start to provide any solution, before we are defining even the problem, we try to understand this person as a human being. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
this is exactly what I was talking about. This is what we mean by an empathy. Okay. In the previous case, what was in the persona, what we try to do is just try to about the person, right? About you know, lifestyle, goals, characteristics. But this one is more about emotion. So we understand the person feeling, and also about the person's, their lifestyle, what they like, what they dislike, so that at the end of the day, what we want is we want to give them a solution so that we can reduce their pain and we can improve their gain. Okay, we can we try to find a way to help them to develop more crop yield, and we are trying to help them to secure some financial mechanism so that they can survive this uncertain period of time. All right, so Lulu, it's thank you very much, very good. All right,
Yes.
so
Okay.
keep going. So I will be coming back to you in the next tool also. Do you have any question in here?
I think no.
Okay, all right, perfect. Yeah, very good.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes. All right. Now I can see only one presentation. Where is the Arum and his teammate? Are you guys there? Aditya Gupta?
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's see your presentation, and I'm going to.
Yeah, just a second. Actually, we are working on the second part, and just so I can share my slides which we had made in the before the lunch. Okay.
So no, I want the second part. The second part is not ready.
Second part is not yet ready. We are working on it, and we have done the first part properly.
Okay, okay. I want to see the second part. Okay, we cannot, because we have only one day. Yes,
Okay.
Rose says you did so well. I also think she did. Lulu did so well. Yes, I agree, Rose. Okay, for the sake of time, how about I move to the next part. So Aditya Gupta, right? Whenever you finish, send it to me and notify me. I'll give you a chance to talk about it. Okay, guys, do you able to see my screen?
Yeah, we can see your screen now.
All right. So you can see design thinking have 4 pillars, right? One is human-centered. We are trying to understand the person now. Up to now, we try our best to understand, and we say it's hands-on. That's why I ask you to do it and learn in the same time by doing it, okay? Not only I give you example and I speak about it and like that, all right? So we have talked about empathy now, empathize. It is, we have seen 2 tools for empathize, okay? The empathy map and persona. There are more tools in the PowerPoint slide. You can, if you are interested, you can go ahead and check them after the class. Okay, so we learn about the audience now. We learn about the farmer, for whom we are designing, and we learn about the street vendor who sells the vegetable. We are going to design the microfinance institute in the morning. Okay, we try to understand who is my user. We understand what matters to this person. Okay, even what matters to this person emotionally. All right. Now we move to phase 2. We call it the define phase. Okay, in the define phase, we need to create a point of view that is based on users' needs and insights. Okay, so probably in the previous phase 1, we try to understand. That's all. Observe, engage, immerse. And now we are going to define what is our point of view. Okay, so let me go back to the young guy and give you the example. Okay, so the guy was observing here. He is going and taking a picture. He is talking with people, you know, and he also see how they pick, you know, what kind of. He was observing, and here he walk with them. He is immersing himself. All right. Now phase 2 of define. Okay, define is to process and synthesize the findings in order to form a user point of view. Okay, remember, it's a user point of view that will address the user, their needs, and some insights. Okay, so remember the guy was he choose to design a new tool. Okay, a new picking tool to help them, you know, easy. He designed a new tool to help them avoid their back pain because of the poor ergonomic condition you mentioned in the morning. Okay, so he chose this tool. This is currently the tool they use. Is you know, it's made in a certain place. It will be carried in hand. The length is very different, from 30 to 60 centimeter. It hurts hand while digging. Hands get swollen after long-term use, and the like. Okay, plastic handle from dump or clothes from garbage. They use they put on it to protect their hand. Okay, so why they use this tool? They used it to segregate. Right, you can see the lady what she's doing here. Okay, to segregate, then to pick, and to carry. Okay, so it involves bending and getting up more than 50 times per kilogram. Okay, if you multiply it by 30 kilograms to 50 kilograms they collect per day, they need to bend from 1,500 to 2,500 times per day. It's a lot of time, right? So he focused on this problem. Okay, even if they have a lot of things, he just say, okay, I'm going to solve the problem related to with the segregation, picking, and carrying tool which they are using. All right, then he defined the problem. Okay, we call it a design brief. He says, like the guy, it's just his word. I'm going to design a hand tool for 200 rack pickers, age 14 and above, in solid waste management dump set to help them segregate, pick, and carry desired objects from dump during daytime, keeping in mind their safety, the nature of the dump, working condition, and number of working hours, so as to reduce their efforts and increase efficiency by rendering them more productive. Okay, so now this is what we mean by define. That is how he defines the problem. All right, any question here or any comment? Any comment? Let me check if you have comments here. Okay, so it's define. But in order to help you define your problem, I attach tools for you. Okay. In this case, I didn't ask you to define generally without a tool, but I give you some tools to help you define your problem. Okay, now whatever you do in the next time will be based on your persona and your empathy map. Okay, this is the define phase we are talking about. Okay, remember, again, one more time, it's about creating a user point of view. And in this case, here is a point of view, the user, the need, and insight. Okay, for you, for example, I am a college student and I hate folding laundry because I can't seem to fold it the right way. Okay, the blue is the insight, so that I can take action on that one. I may design a machine to help you fold it, or I may teach you to help you fold it, or I may have a business to fold your clothes like that. Okay, so that is insight. Whenever we say insight, we need to take that insight and can take action so that we can solve the need. All right, so this is define your point of view. Just like the guy says, I'm going to design a tool which helps them blah, 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 okay? All right, so this is a statement of intent on behalf of the project team. It defines the problem statement, point of view, and its objective. Okay, so here is a design brief. These are the parts. The one in bold is the title. The other one is example for you. Okay, for example, this person find out the user perception or feedback is, Daryl needs a fast and efficient way to track his health and fitness. Okay, he runs, swims often, and does not like to carry a phone while running or swimming. What's the problem statement or the point of view? User could not track his health and fitness while running or swimming because he cannot carry his phone while swimming and running, right? Okay, so the design goal or objective is how might we design a convenient and hands-free health and fitness tracking device for running and swimming. Okay, the design requirement is here. It track health and fitness while doing activity. It should be lightweight. It should be waterproof. It should be impact proof, and it should be hands-free. Okay, any question? Okay, so this is a design brief is a tool which is help you to define. Okay, so remember you need to take it from the previous case and put it on your own words in here. All right, any question in here? You got it? Atika, you ask me, does insight always mean that why behind the needs? You can say that, yes. The only thing is, when I think about insight, I need to use that insight so that I can take action. Okay, so you cannot fold. That's why you hate the laundry. Okay. So then if I solve your folding problem, then indirectly your laundry problem will be solved. Okay, so what is behind the needs, or what can I do to solve the need? That's a better way of saying it. Okay, all right. Thank you, Atika, for the question. If you have more questions, please keep them coming. All right, thank you. Okay, guys, do you get it how you do the design brief? Design brief. Okay, let me say text. The design requirements means what you need from the design. Okay. It's not only the features. Okay, the features you need, for example, for this person is to track his health, right? But it should be light, it should be waterproof, it should be impact-free, it should be hands-free. That is the requirement. Okay, Atika, got it? Okay, the features is just only one part of the requirement. All right, good. Okay, I have received, who sent me the empathy map, the last one? Supicha? Okay, all right, guys, go ahead. And for this one, I can only give you 10 minutes time to finish the next part of the activity. Do the design brief and keep them, send them in the text. Most of you are doing very good job up to now. Supicha, I was looking at your empathy map. This is about who is the persona for this one. Can you hear me? I was talking about this one. Let me share my screen. Who is this? Who sent me this one? One of the three of you. Could you please talk to me? All right, the others, please go to finish your design brief and send it to me. I'll give you 10 minutes, not more than 10 minutes more. Okay, just only 10 minutes, please.
Okay, sir.
Yes, is that you?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes, yes, yes. Go ahead.
Sir, I'm Aditya speaking this side.
Yes, okay. All right.
Yeah, I've just shared my file with you. That empathy map.
Empathy map?
Yeah.
Where? How about the design brief? How about the design brief?
My other team members are doing. You are asking me to explain my empathy map after the lunch break. So we were working on that. Actually,
Okay.
we were facing some issues in the net, so we got delayed in that part. Sorry for that. If you want, I can explain if you. Should I explain?
All right, let's go. Let's go for it until the others also will finish.
Yeah.
I just want to see how much you guys understand. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Should I explain?
Yeah. Go. You share it for me first.
You want me to share the screen?
Yes. Share your screen and I will see your
Just
screen.
a second. How to share it? Can you help me and tell me how to share the screen?
There is something in the center. It says sharing.
Just a second.
Can you see? Can you see the message? You find it?
No, just a second.
There is something you can shut down the screen, right?
Yeah, just.
Next to that, there is a message box. Next to that, there is something like a rectangle with an arrow.
Yeah,
next to where you can turn on and turn off your microphone.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure. Are you able to see now?
It's coming.
Yeah, okay. Just a second. Give me 2 minutes.
I can see your screen now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so we have taken, you want me to explain the first slide as well?
No,
that one?
I think this one is okay.
Okay. Yeah. So from the empathy map, we have taken one traveler.
Oh, okay.
Traveler and a YouTuber, and we have taken a name. We have taken a name called. Imagine a person as a Steve.
Okay.
Steve. So, like as a traveler, we face some challenges also there, and some opportunities as well. Like as a traveler, what I will think in, like whenever I will travel from my home country to any of the other countries, my first feeling will be how will I make a better future in this world. Like whenever we travel to some other countries, we will be exploring that country. Like for example, if I travel from Australia to Taiwan. Hello.
Yeah. Yes, I can hear.
Yeah.
You. Go ahead.
So yeah, if for example, if I travel from Australia to Taiwan, first of all, I will try to explore that country in a way like what will be the historical places which I can visit, what is the culture, how is the culture there in Taiwan, what I can learn from the people living there, from the native people, from the residents there. I can learn. We can and in a way like we can stay with the people living in Taiwan. Taiwan, so that it gets easier for us to explore the country, and we can interact with them closely. So yeah. So in that way, yeah, apart from this as well, we will be like worried a little bit. We will be worried about our parents as well, because sometimes we can feel homesick as we travel, as we can be a solo traveler, or we can travel in groups.
Okay. Let me just ask you a quick question.
Yeah, right. Okay.
What is the relationship between this one and the microfinance?
Microfinance, I think it's a completely a different field as such. I think it is not
Yeah.
related to the microfinance. If
You
you
miss
can
the point. You miss the point. The question. Go back and see the PowerPoint. The PowerPoint says you need to design a microfinance institute or system, and
okay.
the persona should be related to that one.
Okay.
And the empathy map should be, you are trying to understand that person who you are going to design the microfinance institution. So that's why we need to understand that person. It's not something random. So we are following something. Yes. All right. Okay.
So okay, let us again work on that.
Yeah. You need to revise this one. Okay. Just revise it. This is not a class. I cannot see you tomorrow, but I think don't miss. Everything should be about that microfinance.
Okay.
We are doing a project and following the design thinking process, and I am trying to show you how to use the tools. All right.
Okay.
Who is Wayna? Wayna Natasha?
Yes, sir.
All right. Could you make the presentation, please, for this one? I saw yours.
Okay. My friends actually want to present about
Yes.
it.
Anyone from your team member? Yes. Share your
Hello, Prof. I will deliver the presentation for Wena's group.
All right. So what's your name?
My name is Joshua, and the background of our persona is the name is Marcina. She is a business owner, but a small scale, like a small scale restaurant business owner.
Yes.
So he need many ways to maintain his cash flows or his debt during this pandemic, because we all know people are likely less to buy food from outside their homes or from outside from the restaurants. So we need a short-term financial support from maybe government, or maybe institution, or maybe an organization. So the user perception or feedback that we can conclude is Marcina need a way to maintain her cash flow and debts, especially during the pandemic. And also, Marcina need a way to maintain her business financially, so her business wouldn't bankrupt during the pandemic. What I mean about how to maintain her business, it will explain in the design requirement and the design goal.
Okay, good.
And the problem statement is Marcina currently facing difficulty to maintain her business because of the cash flows and the debt. And also, Marcina can't pay his older debt because the interest pandemic, and also the maturation date. Okay, so the design or goal or objective that we conclude, how we design a technology that lend money to Marcina with a low interest and long maturation date. And also how we design a technology that will support Marcina to maintain her financial problem through her income data. Maybe Marcina can input some of the income data, maybe cost of goods sold, and how he want to maintain his business, and give her the statistics so he can prepare for the future about his business. And also because of that, our design requirements is our product should have loans with small interest and long maturation date, and also give a statistical data about Marcina business, And also the last thing is we have to give a recommendation how to maintain financial aspect for general business. That's our design brief. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Joshua, stay there for a while. Okay, good, very good. So in the next step of the ideate phase, okay? So remember, empathize. You define the problem now. Okay, you define the problem, you set the objective. So in the next phase, I expect you to generate idea which satisfy your objective
Okay.
and requirement. Okay.
Okay.
So you now we are coming to the real situation. So where you need to be creative. It is here. You say how we design a technology that lends money to this Marcina with low interest rate and long maturation rate. And in addition to that, it gives her the statistical data, it gives her financial aspects for general business, something like that. So your idea should address this problem.
Okay.
All right. So take that into consideration. So in the next phase, in the ideate phase, I don't want you to write anything using words. I want you to do it using pictures. Your idea should be based on picture.
Okay.
Just create pictures, okay?
Okay.
One thing, you don't evaluate the ideas, just generate them and put them over there. You don't say they may be good, they may be not good, anything like that. No evaluation, no judgment, okay?
Okay.
The more the number of ideas, the better.
Okay.
Okay, if you generate, for example, 10 ideas, I'll love it. Than if you generate 5 ideas or 2 ideas. Okay, the more the crazy the idea, the more we prefer it.
Okay,
so no judgment at all when you generate your idea. So just generate them and keep them as quantity, not quality for now.
Okay.
All right, so I use Joshua to tell to all of you, right? Anybody have a question in here? Or Joshua, do you have a question?
I don't think so. Maybe in the future I will ask again.
Yeah, all right. If you have a question, please, you can ask me anytime.
Okay.
All right,
you, Prof.
good. Good job, Joshua. Very good. Okay. Okay, guys, anybody interested to make a presentation without I call their name? So I think how I choose the presentation, and I look what you send me, and I try to pick the one which can be a very good example for all of you. Okay, so when I pick Lulu in the previous time or Joshua in this round, it means they did a very good job. Okay, so design thinking. Let me go back to my PowerPoint slide and talk a little bit. So, could you see my PowerPoint slide?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Thank you. Okay, all right. So remember, in the we say design thinking up 5 phases. Okay, empathize and define, and in each phase have a different tool. But we just due to the limited amount of time we have, we are selecting some tools just for illustration. Okay, so now I will proceed to the next phase. What is the next phase? Define. What's next? What's next? Okay, don't forget. Ideate. Ideate is what? Generate as many ideas as possible. Okay, so in the ideate phase, we ask people to use pictures. Okay, why is here? What do you see in my picture in here? Joshua, what do you see in my picture? You were the last one talking to me.
I think maybe the whole brain, but it's divided by the left function and the right function that will help us know how this human is more maybe left brain have the advantage in the left brain or maybe at the right brain.
All right, so the idea in our case is to try to use both sides of the brain. Okay, so the left brain is more of analytical, rational, objective. It's about facts, it's about plan things, but the right brain is creative, right? Holistic, it's subjective, it's about feeling, it's spontaneous. Okay, so when we try to generate ideas, we try to be creative. And the right side of the brain is more of our creative side. So that's why we ask you to draw pictures. Don't try to write a solution by using a word. Okay, so let me, if I have a text here, question, no. Give you one more example. How to get this truck out? Send me text your answers. A 13-foot tall truck is at the entrance of a tunnel with clearance of 11 foot and 12 inch. Okay, how to get this truck out? Okay, send the answers. What is with shear force means? Don't use technical word here. And decomposition is what? Yeah, somebody says, Ross says, carve an inch out of the tunnel. Rose, how difficult is to carve an inch out of the tunnel?
I have no idea how difficult that is. It's also probably destructive, but I didn't check if it was a good solution when I said it. It's just an idea.
All right. Okay, I get it. Yes. Okay, so the answer in this case is because it's just 12 inch and 12 feet and 11 inch. If you just deflate the tire, it will go out. Okay, but different people will give different answer. You can see here, if it's an emergency personnel, it says dismantle parts of the truck. Okay, and you know, like that. But if you
deflate the tires by a couple of inches.
Yes, if you deflate for a couple of inches, it will go out very easy. Okay, all right. Another question. Here is this exercise. If you saw it somewhere, I don't know. It's called the silly cow exercise. Can you see the silly cow, right?
Yeah, we can see the silly cow.
All right. So here is an exercise. You need to sketch out 3 different ways that a cow can be used to develop innovative value for a customer. Okay, example. This one, this cow, right? Just a cow, ordinary cow. Okay, a cow for advertising. Use a picture. Remember? Cow for rent a cow for a weekend. Okay, got it? You got it? Okay, just have fun with it. Question?
Ada sign tag ya? Mana ya?
Okay, remember you try to use the right side of your brain and sketch out 3 different ways that a cow can be used. Okay.
Kalau yang XL ada nggak? Maksudnya yang lebih kecil dari? Oh, ini doang ukurannya.
Question?
Ini dong, barbecue.
Question? No? You got it?
Professor, are we doing this as a group or should we do this individually?
No, this one should be individual.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So please just use a paper and a pencil or a paper and a pen and do it on that and take a picture and send it here. Yeah, here is the point. I don't check how good is your drawing. Okay, that is totally not the point. Okay, so here, if you can draw one of these, all of you can draw this one, right? If you can draw me one of these, it means you can draw anything to create ideas. So you just need a paper, a pencil, or that's all, and this stuff. Okay, Lulu?
Sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw my this one, the rectangle, circle, some arrow, something like this, stick figures, just like that. Atika, the habits, what do you say? You ask me? Question? Yeah, you can use, Luis, you can use a paint or something, whatever you want. Just don't spend too much time. Yeah, have fun with it. Keep it funny, keep it interesting, you know. Make us smile. Okay, keep them coming. Yeah, I like it, Louis. A cow to accompany you everywhere. Okay. Okay, guys, so one principle of design thinking is believe you can draw. Okay, so all of you can draw a cow now. Not only you can draw a cow, you can come with some very creative ideas using a cow, right? And what is this one? Okay, this is a legend. Okay, all right, that's good, very good. So one key component of design thinking is, we call it visualization. Okay, you need to believe you can draw, and if you can draw these basic things, then you can draw some basic shapes. All right, that's great, great. I have seen. Good. Okay, guys, so we are now in the define phase. Okay, in the define phase also we do have, no, in the ideate phase, okay, in the define phase we did design brief, right, your points of view, and then now we are in the ideate phase. In the ideate phase, what we try to do is we try to sketch as many ideas as possible, okay. The idea evaluation will be done later, okay. Some of the tools I attach in the PowerPoint will teach you how to prioritize and how to evaluate your ideas. All right, so we have empathize, define, and ideate, okay. So if I have time now, I'm going to ask you to generate ideas, what kind of microfinance institutions you are going to design, okay? But for now, I will go and talk a little bit about another things, and later I may, if I do have enough time, I'll return back to that part. If you have questions, please send me to the group. I didn't see any question. The cow hitch is very beautiful here. Okay, I'm sharing my PowerPoint slides. Is that, can you see now? Can you see it?
We can see them.
Yes, okay. All right, so let me talk a little bit about design thinking. You know, what makes it different from the traditional way of thinking. Okay. In this case, the design thinking, we try to use both sides of our brain to solve problems. Okay, so we interview, we analyze, and we switch to the right side and draw, and try to think about feeling and another thing. Okay, so we are switching at will between rational and intuitive approach. Okay, and we are iterating between analysis and creation. And we are trying to deal with ill-defined problems, okay, which is not very clear, like now, the silica problem. All right, so in the traditional approach, we say flawless planning. Okay, we try to create the best thing and get it to the market. But in the design thinking, we follow trial and error approach. Okay, we design something and we take it to the customers, and they will see it and they will give us a feedback. Okay, and based on that, we will improve it and keep on going like that. Okay, so let me one more time return to the young Indian guy, which was working to help the garbage, the rag pickers. All right, so here is his design brief. After his design brief, he moved to the next phase of ideate. Okay, in the ideate phase, it's expected to have creativity. So we combine the unconscious and rational thoughts and imagination. Then we try to group synergy, leverage the groups to reach out new ideas and build upon other ideas. And we say divergent and convergent thinking. Okay, what we did in the silica exercise is a divergent thinking. We just generate ideas without worrying about anything. Or it's the same way like Rose told me previously. She generates idea of removing or carving a certain amount from the tunnel. Okay, just generate idea. Later she will start to convert those ideas. Say this one is expensive, this one be destructive, this one be another thing. That will be convergent thinking. Okay, but the beginning what we did is divergent thinking. All right, so the guy sketch different alternatives. You can see alternative A, alternative B, C, D, like that. Generate a lot of ideas. All right, so once he generates these concepts, these ideas, what he do is he builds some prototype. Okay, he built something like this one. Okay, so you remember he says their back is always bending, so he say their back is upright, their hands is in neutral position, so he think this is a good design. Okay, then he take it to the, what he do, he take it to those people to try it. Okay, so he's iteration. Okay, those people, no one want to use the tool. say this is too big, the current tool is easier to manage and carry, not as much use in hurry, and like that. Okay, so he take it, they try it, he receive a feedback. All right, so once he received a feedback, someone told him the main task should be to lessen the load caused by the tool on the person so as to allow easy maneuvering. Okay, then he came back and changed the design you can see at the top. All right, so later he take back that one to the collectors. They still think it's not convenient. They give him some suggestion, and he changed to a design you can see in the bottom. Okay, so it's iterating. It's a trial and error. Okay, finally, you can see the lady is smiling now. Okay, he tried on different people. I just take example for this one. This 40 years old lady using the tool, she said, Gujarati that said in Gujarati that the tool was of much help to her in segregation west, and she appreciates the fact that she could do similar job without bending. However, she wanted the length of the tools to be reduced to suit her better. Okay, so he still can adjust the tool to be flexible height. Okay, it can be a screwdriver here, so it can be longer and shorter and similar activities. Okay, all right, so that is the key points. It's a people-centered. Okay, it's you observe, you engage, you immerse. It's highly creative. Okay, it is hands-on. You do it. Not theoretical. Not only the sketch, but you have the sketch and you have to build it, and then take it to the people and receive a feedback or a comment from them. Okay, so Atika says no portable is the last design. Which one?
Yes, I mean the last design.
Okay, so I didn't show you the last design, the final design. You can Google his name. His work is very popular. You can find it online. So the final design he did is become very lightweight, and he used a bamboo, so that the cost is also very cheaper, and something like that's very light, very portable, and people like it very much, the final design. Okay, but the concept is what we are talking about here. So it is not flawless, okay? It's a trial and error. It's a fail fast approach, but it have a rigorous testing. That is the most important point. And it have a lightweight experiment, right? You just build it and take it to the people's. You try to let them experiment with it, use it, try it, and observe there, and then you try to improve it, continuously doing that kind. Okay, so let me pause here and ask you a question. Let's say if you want to design a smoking cessation product. Okay, I don't know any of you are smoking, but most of you are too young. But you are trying to design a product which help people stop smoking. Okay, send me a text how you are going to approach this activity. The question is clear. The product is a product, something which helps people stop smoking. So in the design thinking way, how do we approach this one? What should we do first? What should be the first thing we need to do? Okay, send me texts. Okay. All right. So here is the Luis. Now you jump to the product. Okay. Cigarette shape, chewing gum, anything like that. That is later. So you jump the first two phases. You jump the empathize, you jump the design, you jump the define, and you go to the ideate phase. Okay, go back to the empathize phase. And first we could need to take a survey. Okay. All right. We don't use too much survey in design thinking because people's what they say and what they do is not the same. Okay, who is, yeah. First, we need to interview the smokers and ask why they feel. Okay, Atika, that's better. Josephine, collect information from interview. Okay, all right. Remember, I said observe. Who is observing now? Collect information from interviews, engage. Survey data, no, that is not the way we start. Yeah, all of you says first we need to take a survey. That is a traditional approach for this kind of problem, okay? Okay. Survey and collect some information. Joshua, we need to understand a person and empathize. After that, we will. Joshua, I want to know how do you approach the empathize phase? That is what I want to know. Of course, I know we need to have a persona and empathize, but how do you empathize with your persona? Create a questionnaire that asks several questions on blah blah. That is a traditional approach of problem solving. Okay, like I said, people have what we call a very low to what they say and what they do, or what we say and what we do is not always the same. Brainstorm and observe. I still want to know how you are going to observe. Okay, Ashwat says stress addicted to nicotine, low price, close to drugs, provide short-term relief or good feel. Ashwat, you are talking about the ideate phase. I was asking about the empathy phase, okay, the first phase. Okay, someone answer, look for the reason why people are smoking, keep smoking. I want to know how you are going to find the reason, the approach you try to find. And yeah, of course, assuming we don't smoke, okay, it's not about you, it's about the people who are smoking, okay, remember. Design thinking is not about you. Okay, so I'm looking statistics and data why people do smoking. That's not empathizing. Draw persona from various kind of movies with smokers and stereotype. That's the movies are not real people, right? Okay, Rose, that's better. Read the story of someone who had stopped smoking. Maybe for extreme part, we can try to smoke. I will not recommend you try to smoke, Joshua, but I think we need to try to smoke so we can understand as realistic as possible. You cannot do every time this one. Interview smokers, analyze the factors causing addiction. All right, who is Ochap? Who is 44 here? How you to call your name? Doing observation by trying to mingle with the smokers. Who give me this comment? Can you please speak to me? Who are you? Doing observation by trying to mingle with the smokers. That's correct. But I want to know, how do you mingle with the smokers? But this is exactly empathy. Okay, that is the best answer up to now. That interview with the smokers that quit, okay, right? That is very close to Rose's answer. Analyze the factors causing addiction. And here it says addiction. Let's see, Lulu, build a persona of smokers based on current research and talk to. Okay, Lulu, that's a good one. Okay, Veronica says, do some research from internet, interview smokers. Abigail said, find out demographics of smokers to mingle with the smokers of free cigarette. Okay, Lulu, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, could you a little bit elaborate what you said? You say mingle.
No, I didn't say mingle.
Okay, go ahead. Build a persona of a smoker, right?
Yes.
And talk to
them, like, and then so we start asking them why. Well, I have an example of my father, for example.
Yeah.
Why? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So basically, we just ask him why he starts smoking. My father says once to me that it's because he has trouble concentrating or something when he doesn't smoke. And when I ask, why do you have to smoke? And well, he said it just helps. Also, another friend of mine also has a father who is a heavy smoker.
Okay.
And it's more problematic than mine. And it's like her father is so addicted to the smoking, and it's like he he has problems with their family, and he stole money from for buying the smoke, and the family also doesn't like him because the smoke is smelly and it annoys them, for etc. So and then well, yeah, so basically just try to find what causes the smoking and what problems arise with it, and then we can start searching for the solutions.
Yes. Okay, now just let me zoom in a little bit. Let's talk
Okay.
about your friend's father.
Mm-hmm.
So our point is to help him stop.
Yes.
Right? We need to design something to help him stop. For example, someone says before chewing gum or whatever it is. We don't know what we design. We are not going to talk about that one now, right? That is step 3. But now, how can he's your persona? We know that. Okay, you try to understand what it is, but how you will find out what he think, what he feel, and other things. How do you create an empathy map for this guy?
How do I create an empathy map? I ask things from my friends and my friend's mother, my friend's sister, etc. And I also ask from the person himself.
The person. Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me follow up. Let me tell you one example.
Okay.
You know Procter & Gamble, right?
Sorry, Procter & Gamble?
Yes, P&G. P&G is a company who sell consumer goods, like, for example, detergents and another things.
Okay.
All right. So when P&G ask people, what do you think about our containers? People say, it's very good, we love it.
Mm-hmm.
But P&G people go to check their house. Next to their washing machine, they have a screwdriver. And when they ask, what is this screwdriver for? They said, I'm going to use it to open this, this detergent
package.
Yes. But when you ask them, they said it's good, but practically it's not. Okay.
Yes.
So if you ask people like that, what they say and what they do.
So
it's not the same.
We watch their lives.
Yes. Tell me how you are going to watch. Yes.
It's hard to watch other people. Maybe I just keep out. Waiting for my friend's complaints about her father, so that it could be more genuine, and it's gonna be easier to watch my own father. I don't know. I'm confused.
Yes. So good. I think you are good. So I bring this example because a company is called Pfizer. Any of you know Pfizer? Pfizer is, I think it's a German company. It's they have a lot of options of smoking cessation products. Okay, so when they try to design the product, this is what they do. They just find people who smoke, and when they smoke, for example, when the smoker go outside to smoke, they will just go with him and talk to him and observe.
Yes.
Okay? Observe.
Observe.
Not ask, no nothing at the beginning. They just observe, what time they smoke, how is it, something like that. They observe. So they will let you know they are observing you. And you need to trust, you need to let them trust you. And then you observe. And when you observe, you stay with them for a while, they will start to be open up. So you can get insight. Okay?
Yes.
So
Yes.
what kind of insights do you think they get by doing this one?
They get an insight of what is life as a heavy smoker is like.